outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
The kick out to English. Lever against Doncic. Back to English. Drills the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Blackman, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Lever kicks to English.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Denver leading by 6. Lever passes to English. And it's Luka with the rebound. English has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
And here's English for 3. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants
Oh,
to.
you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lever taking his time here. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Lever's got 8 points.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And Donaldson gets it to go. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The kick out to English. From 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
English against Aguirre. English dishes to Thompson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Aguirre with it. Driving inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. The second chance effort. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 13 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Luka on the move. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
Doncic against Lever. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
No coverage that time. 11 points in the game.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Thompson finds Lever. English left side. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and another basket for Dallas.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And English kicks to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lever can't get it to go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Black man. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to Thompson. 3 seconds left. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Pass to English. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And he comes up with the deuce.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Pass to English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki looking around. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. It's a 5-point game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Lever. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. From the arc. 5 to shoot.
Dallas foul. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Blackman's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Lever drives in. Thompson for 3. No good. That's the first shot for the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Here's Blackman. Shakes him. He lays it in. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
English the pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Lever against Doncic. It counts.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Here's Lever with the drive. Misses from short range. Now the Mavericks with it. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, good with the triple.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Lever drops them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
The 3-ball connects from 3-point range. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defensive foul.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Out to Thompson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And here's Denver. Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Now here's Thompson. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And Doncic with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's English. Looking to end the run. To the left side wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
For the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. The rebound by English. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lever with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
To the middle. Intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the steal. In transition. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up. Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Here's Aguirre. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. No points yet. Tries the spin move. Going inside to the paint. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Here's Lever. Misses the three. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson in the post. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Yep, count it. Blackman's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Stripped away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
This is number 2, David Thompson.
1:19 left in the second period. Another steal. Inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Lieber. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
That Lieber is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks lead by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 20.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Anthony with a bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas leading by 7. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Thompson outside. Pulls it from the corner. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson in the post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Donaldson passes to Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. For three, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Anthony with it. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires the 3. Anthony outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And here's Thompson to 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic passes to Blackman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson goes in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and there's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Donaldson. Yes, it's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Nuggets trail by 8. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Doncic passes to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Right wing. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Thompson passes to English. Cuts off the pass. They swipe it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Launches it from deep. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 33 points.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Driving inside. Doncic throws it down.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Anthony outside.
What you say? Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Yep, it's good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one
Good time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Durant's shot is good.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Here's Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Outside Irving. No good on the triple. The wide open look for Durant. Harden grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. Ring shot on the way. And no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
On offense, here are the Warriors. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kicks it out to Harden. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Harden right side. Arizon grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 5.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Barry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Barry the pass to Arizon. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Harden.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And here's KD for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Curry with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. The 3 from KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Can't cash in from close range. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Weak. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Warriors leading by 4. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple. Irving's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Brooklyn.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close. And I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Harrison, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Warriors leading by 5. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Curry. Hits the jumper in space. And the Warriors lead by 4. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 8.
Book it, KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Irving, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From Deep Harden, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Curry way outside. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. KD against Irving. Out to KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. Here's Barrett. To the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Irving can't get it to go. It's Curry outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Count that one. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Swiped it away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Irving kicks to Irving. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Durant. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving drives in. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Durant.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 12. The three from Harden. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. The wide open look for Durant. They get it again.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 16 points. Harden kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Knocks it loose. Back to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Irving misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison with 4 seconds on the clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Shoots the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Durant finds Irving. Now here's Durant. Guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got a piece of it. KD on the wing. Guarded by Harden. He lobs it up. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Took him no time at all on that one.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Curry on the wing. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Irving kicks to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Tough two from Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Durant dishes to Lopez. Back to Durant. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Irving. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And it's Irving missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. KD can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Irving. A shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 14. Launches it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Lopez with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Durant kicks to Irving. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
So dangerous on the attack. You like seeing Irving force the D's hand there.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
They double team Curry. Down low, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Brooklyn with the ball. And the Nets miss again. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison, outside Curry. The kick to Durant, 4-3. Second chance effort. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden, good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Curry draws the double. Chamberlain passes to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant going inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
To the inside, the kick out, Curry. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside for Harden. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From the top of the key. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry draws the double. And stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
For three, Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lopez. Three-pointer. Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, sweet move. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break with 4 on the clock. He gets it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And stolen by Irving. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Into the lane. And that one's good. Barry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lopez in the post. Pass to Irving. Now Durant. Another shot. Clock at 6. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Barry, the pass to Arizon. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Irving. To the middle. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Arizon. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shoots over Lopez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant, pass to Arizon. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Left side Irving. That's tipped. Harden, the pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Arizon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Barry pulls it in. And 1:01 left in the half.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. He drives in. And Curry throws it down.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Golden State on D. Trailing by 4. Harden finds Irving. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Durant. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Over Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. And great job to establish position and square up.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Brooklyn trailing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The kick out. Curry on the wing. Durant. Curry passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Durant. Lopez in the post. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 15 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Irving, that's good. He has 6.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lopez passes to Irving. Now Irving. He has 6. 19-footer. Harrison pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Curry against Durant. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Katie jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
The kick out. Curry, 5 to shoot. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Which shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Curry, all alone. Rebounded by the Nets. And stolen by Durant. Now Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Lopez with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Curry against Irving. No good, a bit long that time.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Here's Durant. It's off. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one good. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry, he's open, gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez finds Durant. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
That won't go either for Curry.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Warriors trail by 9. For 3. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Durant with the bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving goes in, and he makes it on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Back to Irving. From deep. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that one's good. Barry. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
On the wing, Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Irving looking around. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Basketball.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Poke loose. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Spins. Harrison. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits. And the Nets with possession here. And here is Irving. Durant for three. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gifts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now here's Iverson. Six on the shot clock. And Cowens with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pierce. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Greer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Kuzi. A beautiful reverse layup. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
It's deflected, and a fast break now for the Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
It's deflected. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron. Here's Greer. On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Pierce. Iverson gets the bucket. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And stolen by Malone. Here's Greer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Havlicek. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. Driving the lane. Pass to Shea. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Irving kicks to Iverson. There's a good screen. Over Pierce. Iverson, no luck. Celtics leading by 3. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Havlicek. And it's Boston with another.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. That 3 off the mark.
and the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Scoreless thus far. And that one is good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
A wide open look for Bird. It's good from long range.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
To the inside. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. The rebound by Pierce. Boston leading by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kuzi. John Havlicek on the wing. Now here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Plays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's good.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Outside Pierce. Tipped away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Greer taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Pierce. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Sinks the three-pointer. Greer's got 4 points this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Kuzi. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson outside. They get it back. Malone kicks to Iverson. 6 to shoot. And it's all evened up. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
For 3, Pierce. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. There's the drive, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bird outside. Havlicek outside. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 3. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Greer passes to Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And the 2nd free throw, good. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
To the hoop.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the wing right side. Here's Greer. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the turnover again by Boston. "11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Iverson up top. The 3. Can't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Pass to Shades. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ball stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Shays the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. And that one's good by Pierce.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Pierce has gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Irving against Pierce. And he dunks it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Pierce. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving dishes to Iverson. Excellent D there from Pierce.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson right side. Over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Pierce, here we go.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Shays. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Basket counts.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Pierce with the steal. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Collins. Inside. And stolen by Malone. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. That shot no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Bird outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Larry Bird at the line for 2.
Bird hits them both. The 76ers trail by 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Havlicek, 14 points for him. For Boston, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Greer passes to Iverson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Irving. He's got 13, and Irving throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers trail by 8. We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The kick out to Havlicek. And here's Bird for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bird's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Havlicek left side. That one goes in. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The 76ers trail by 11. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Iverson outside. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Bird. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Three-pointer. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Celtics leading by 11. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here is Havlicek off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Greer. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Pierce, here we go. He shoots again. And another shot. Bird misses.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Bird with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And that one's good, Iverson.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Greer.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Pass to Greer. Pierce with the steal. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The 76ers trail by 12. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. The shot by Collins, no good. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Here is Havlicek. Irving with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Boston, John Howard.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Money from the wing. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Bird. And another basket for Boston.
Assist from John Havlicek.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. And stolen by Irving. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Celtics on the move.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius Bird.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Greer hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Greer, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Havlicek. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. From about 19, the rebound by Malone.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Iverson. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Pierce. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Greer. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Buries it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Hits the trifecta. Havlicek's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Pierce. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Lets the 3 fly. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the 3. Boston, no good that time either. Havlicek's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bird. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bird's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Greer's gone 2 for 7 from the field. It's intercepted. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Pierce. Driving in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. That one drops for him. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Kuzi for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .124 left in the second. Here's Bird. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. The three. He buries it from three. And now just a three-point Philadelphia lead.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2. Julius, the Doctor.
And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Outside Irving. Snatched away. 3-on-3. Here's Havlicek. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Havlicek's got 8. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Philadelphia leading by 4. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. There's the triple. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 5 from deep three-point land. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Pierce. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Iverson. He's got 24. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Kuzi. To the right side. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Iverson can't hit. Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Havlicek. He's got 10.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. He's got 10. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Sixers lead by 4. Shays passes to Greer. 1:09 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Launches it. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 35 in the game.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Kuzi bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
From deep. Boston pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek passes to Bird. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Shays passes to Iverson. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good if it goes. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at small forward. Sinks it from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Baseline jumper. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bird. Pure from three-point range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Pass to Pierce. That's tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. The finish. And that one's good. Greer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 44.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pierce. There's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Pierce has gotten 4 this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and they take the lead. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Iverson with the drive. Greer pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Corner shot. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Fires it from 18. Doesn't go for him. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. It's both from the stripe.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Cowens. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Shays in at power forward. And that one's good. Greer.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
No good there. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
The Sixers leading. 4-3. Iverson can't hit. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 54 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. No good on the quick 3. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Kuzi's got 20.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Here's Greer. Here's Shays. There's the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Greer's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Puts up a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Greer's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Kuzi. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To tie it up. The rebound by Malone. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Money.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
The Celtics on offense. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone. From downtown. Greer, no good. Here's Kuzi. Nails it.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but it over.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And it's Kobe missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's good from Shaq on the assist from Kobe.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Lakers off to a slow start. 8-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's New York. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And that one's good, Guerin.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good that time.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Guerin. Excellent D there by Johnson. Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Reed with it. Now defended by Bryant. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Reed against Kobe. Fires from the wing. Reed misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
West. And no good that time. Nice D from Frazier. Releases from 15. Headshot off. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. A free throw drops for West.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West at the line.
Both good from the line that time. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the block. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break is... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Offensive rebound. Shaq with the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
Reed the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And good that time.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's West. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got 6 points.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Frazier It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from O'Neal.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Shot by Frazier, no good. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Anthony down low, guarded by O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Reed. They get a hand on it. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant finds West. The shot will not fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Here's West. Pulls up on the elbow. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And he's good on the second.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Johnson. Ewing kicks to Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2 for 3. Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
And taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, seeing Magic pick a pocket is not rare, but him running the whole floor on a solo fast break, that's special.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. One-on-one fast break. Here's Garrett. And that time, also a missed shot. Lakers leading by 3. Left side, West. Baseline jumper. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 11. Outside, O'Neal. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Ewing with the block. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. 17-foot shot on the way. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. A 3 ball. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 14 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Frazier dishes to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. And again, it's New York. And here is Johnson. He's got 13. Here's West. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Ewing. Kobe, no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kobe going to work inside.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Going inside, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Drops one in from the wing. 18 points for him. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. O'Neal wide open. Knicks with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .132 left in the third. Bryant with the bounce pass. Shaq in the high post. He's against Ewing. And finished off by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. The 17-footer. Here's Ewing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
and it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And that one, good. Johnson's got 15 points.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
From 13, Ewing misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. The 3, that's a basket, is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin. Bryant with it. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Shot missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Ewing outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kobe. Kobe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Guerin passes to Ewing. And he converts the layup. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Johnson. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. Johnson against Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Frazier.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
West with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And that one drops. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Reed dishes to Frazier. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. The putback. Eyes yet again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson can't get it to go.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Kobe. Who's back up? No good on the layup. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
There honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And it's Karen missing. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Karen gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Count that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for New York, Richie.
Both good from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Johnson played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, and Bryant with the block. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Aaron, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the left side wing. West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 7 points.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow him out there.
Pass to Johnson. Misses in close.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And he gets the bucket. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out left to the wing. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Connects from downtown.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson with a bucket. He's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. O'Neal pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 17-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Bryant's got his 2nd basket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Good on the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Anthony outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money on the 19-footer.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the inside. The lob. Very well done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's the teardrop, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 8. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Reed from deep. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And stolen by Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That one's no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 13.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Back to Johnson. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the target from 18 feet. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Frazier fires in the triple. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game. And the Lakers have possession. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Frazier. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Frazier with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the shot's good. Anthony's got 5 points.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
The kick out to Johnson.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. Trailing by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Frazier with the bucket. 10 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up top.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
.151 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Wide open. And the shot falls short that time.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Here's Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And stolen by Anthony. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points. And here's Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin from behind the arc. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Frazier over to the left wing. Counted from distance.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
The offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
The Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. No good off the glass. Pass to Bryant. On the take, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. It's a 13-point game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Driving to the basket, pass to Reed, fires the three. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Johnson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now the Lakers moving it up. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Down low. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 1:19 left in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Off target from the baseline.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Here's West. No good. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center position. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. West finds Bryant. Johnson outside. And it's blocked. West outside. Kobe against Anthony.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Los Angeles. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Read a screen. Guerin passes to Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson right side. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Guerin. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. The layup off target.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks it to West. Guerin grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Over to the wing. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they're moving it up. Here's Guerin. He trains the quick shot.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's good, 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Guerin, no good. 56 seconds left in the first. Johnson for three. Ewing gets the rebound. And so here is New York. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up there.
And Ewing with the block. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 6.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it. And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. And it's in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets. before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Johnson. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the shot is good from Johnson. New York leading by 8. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Garrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Jerry West.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kobe. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier scanning the floor. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Frazier, he's got 7. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 8. Kobe with the steal.
Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good from Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the basket by West. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Guerin passes to Frazier, shoots from the elbow, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
15 seconds left in the first half. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires away from outside. Got it! Oh,
amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got him fired up.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. New York leading by 7. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Johnson.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Guerin's got the first basket of the second half here for New York. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Back to Reed. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West can't hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lakers trail by 7. Fires from 14. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. New York with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Johnson in the corner. From the top of the key. Bucket is good. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Anthony on the wing. Baseline J on the way. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West finds Johnson. Another miss by Johnson. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier against Johnson. To the inside. Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside West. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. And here are the Knicks. They lead by 4. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
West inside. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession. Left to play here in the 3rd. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
It's good from long range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to the wing. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at center.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Driving in, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And they pick up 2. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Anthony kicks to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West with a wide open look. Shaq passes to Johnson. From deep. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up. The good-looking shot from the wing. And that's 13 points for Kobe Bryant.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's deflected. 124 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. And now, running up the court, West pushed. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. 51 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Frazier kicks to Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's the Lakers with the ball. As passes to Kobe. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
New York, no good that time either.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And here's West from the arc. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Got it up in time, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the first basket here in overtime for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 22.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here's West for three. Good on the triple. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he drives in. Ewing finds Reed. The screen from Ewing. A floater. It's blocked by Shaq. It's stolen. Inside. Beyond the arc. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now here's West. To Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Knicks trail by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing from outside the arc. And that one's good. Guerin's got 20.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Money!
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
New York moving it around.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant outside. West outside. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Can't cash in. So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably did.
Trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. I type of thing and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket, told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker than knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peas is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts.
I'm honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't.